Hello everyone, how you guys doing tonight? Hope everyone's doing well. You guys have any plans going on this weekend? You guys just lurking, that's alright. Anyway, we could just get right into Tears in the Kingdom. Like set up my Switch. Okay, there it goes. Okay, we can just get right into it right now. Okay, there it goes. I know I used to have something else to say, but I usually don't have much to talk about, to be honest. But if you guys want to learn, feel free to do so. But so you usually don't have to watch my stream. I usually just stream it just usually when I'm bored. Right, we probably have to go to the next temple. Actually, let me try to put some shrooms in the fire. Actually, let me get the rush room. See if I can get those. Good old toasted mushroom. Link, get up there. Get up there. I'm trying to remember. Actually, which shrine am I supposed to go? I think I missed some. But at least we can explore a little more. See how that goes. Yeah, let me check to see how the stream is. Okay, it should be good. Just where is that? Oh, what happened to my model? Not it showing up? That's strange. Let me reopen the software. What was stop? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, dude. That almost got me. Guess Kirby really likes to do with Poyo. Kirby knows to do best. Oh, yep. Should not go there. Oh, everything is going well, stop you. It's going pretty good. Can't complain. Give me the raw meat. I need food. Oh hey, oh hey, Flame Prince, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's going good. Whoever that little bird. No. No. Really?
Boyo.
Really, Kiwi? You know, I've been to that shrine. I wonder I have to go right over there. Or that's past that shrine. I forgot, I probably have to make something even just right on that rail. That could be it. Actually, okay. I didn't even see it because I just have it on full screen on OBS. Okay, hold up. I'm happy I just did 10 push-ups, Kiwi. Little nerd. I'm playing. Okay. Okay, flame person, do 10 push-ups. He said also I had 1K points. I can make you do push-ups all day. Okay. Finish. Yeah, sit-ups too. Actually, BRB needed to get. I need to refill my water bottle. Oh, never mind. I had my mic muted. I was saying, why you bunk me, Huey? I ain't even do nothing to you.
Wake up!
Really? You really have to do that? But what I do though? What did I do? Actually, let me reset this. I'm gonna stop wasting a point. I mean, it's up to you. Use it. That makes sense. I mean, I use this. I really don't mind. Kiwi, it's actually your choice though. You could just save up or waste them. I ain't stopping. Hundred push-ups in one day. I mean, that's something I need to work on too, because I really do need to exercise more often, to be honest. Actually, let me get another hook. When you can't bully someone, what do you mean? Mr. Hook, you ain't going anywhere. I'm trying to bully you and you're making positive. I mean, I'd be making fun of getting bullied all the time, to be honest. I don't mind. Oh, well, not a sibling thing, but because usually that's like get over it. But to be honest, I'd rather get bullied by a lot of people, to be honest. Or usually just everyone, even my family. Yep. Like I said, I really don't mind either way. No, it's all right. I'm not meant to be around anyone's life, to be honest. I had to be honest, I really just don't matter because I'm not meant to be. Yeah, usually not meant to be to probably be around families and anyone. Cause usually don't mind with that. Yep. Actually, let me see. Yeah, usually don't matter, to be honest. Cause usually when I think about it, I usually don't really see myself be part of the family or friends. Cause I'm usually the one that's usually be isolated. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'm just hugging myself. Like it's not my family's fault. I just chose to isolate myself. Oh, hey, Mr. Baru. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the construction, the construction to assist in our endeavors. All of us were found of them. Hug yourself and tell yourself you. It's true, I am beautiful. Yeah, even though society sees me as not beautiful, see me as a black sheep, but not to God's eyes. That I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. Hmm. I wonder how I had to build a graph right here. Let's see. I'm going to aggressively DM the compliment. Kiwi, you really don't have to. I do appreciate it, but you really don't have to. Hmm. Actually, let me see. I will. You can't stop me. I mean, that's your choice. Actually, I'm trying to see if do I have to build like a house or something? And thanks for the hugs too. You really had to add the step gun too in there. The box. Are you talking about check inside the box or build something with the box? No, I didn't meant the stick. Or just box. I know. You said box, and I was wondering you want me to build with the box. That's my question. Yeah, they. Already got the box right here. Or I say fox box. Probably had to make something go over there. I think that might be it. Oh, this wood. Ooh, actually, let me get some of the melee weapons out. Just dropping this one. Stone axe. Actually, want to move up here and then drop it. I wonder if it can stick. Why isolate it? And I usually don't see. Usually, there's a lot of times I usually don't see myself be around folks, and usually I don't see myself being part of the family. I mean, usually just think about probably maybe just not being part of my family or not being part of anyone's life. To be honest, usually would just remove myself. Period. Well, not well, just remove myself from the family. Period. That's what I'm saying. But I usually don't mind either way. Because you said this time I don't have the same interest as my family and friends. And also there's an ad. Oh man. Actually, I need to attach the wood. I think that's what I need to do. No, not like that. Is that far enough? Let's see. Actually, I wonder... Oh yeah, I think that might go. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, like I was saying, usually I just don't feel like I should. Usually, recently, like, I isolate myself. Usually, I don't see myself to be part of my family and friends. So a lot, and it's usually I don't have the same interests that have my family are. Because usually, I'm not open and honest, and usually I'm not around them that much. I usually inside I isolate myself to be so I usually don't have to worry about me, nor do they don't have to think about me. But usually not be part of the family or not part of everyone's life. So I just focus on what I have to do, especially spending time with the Lord as well, because usually I don't want to just be around family because usually I feel like with families and friends too, I feel like that can be considered as a distraction for me. I said spending time with the Lord is good, but He also wants us to be a community. A community. Yeah. Are there others you talk to? Not much when I used to. Pot calling the kettle black, by the way. It makes sense. Cause usually it's something that I do struggle to have community with people. Oops. Cause usually most of the time I don't have that same interest with my family like I used to. Wow, got roasted. Now cry. Alright, you go right ahead and cry. That's your thing, not mine. Oh, fish. Hope you find people to chill with. And so I believe in Lord's will. It will happen. I'm not saying it's not my family's fault. I just really don't see myself that much. Like, I just really don't. Well, Kiwi, why are you sad? You don't have to be sad about it. I didn't even roast you though. Literally, I didn't even roast you. That shit. Hmm. I wonder if it'll be like steps. Oops. And you said, what makes sense? Plain print, dude. It's all right, dude. Yeah, yada yada.
やれやれだぜ。
Oops. I was trying to cross over, but I think I need to get the other part. I wonder if one of those parts is supposed to be like for something. Oh, that brother gone. Gimme. Yes, ma'am. A meteor. Nice. Actually, get some apples. Okay. You said entertain, that's it. And I just agree with you. Yes, ma'am. I'm actually doing alright. Actually, am I going the wrong way? Wait, I wonder is it's that raft that to bring up. Oh, it's a Korok. Hello. Listen, I was trapped with my friend, but we got separated. I'm sorry, brother. My friend is sending. Is that my friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Okay. Ashley, let me do something. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I can build the wood. Oh, got acorn. The sky is falling. It's just an acorn. Man, I forgot all about Chicken Little. The sky is falling. It was just an acorn. Sorry, I was checking stuff real quick. Actually, let me see if I can do this. If I can do this. What's strange? Hold up, let me see. I can get this. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, I'm at the use attach. Oh no, bro. No, I didn't meant to do that. Oh, I didn't meant to do that. I didn't meant to do that, to be honest. Rest in peace to the law, brother. What you eating under there? I'm not eating anywhere. I'm not even eating it that's underneath anything. Oh, let me go for the ride. Well, no food at the moment. Well, I got some salad though. I'm waiting here for my friend. My friend's over there. I wonder what happened. That's my question too. This so this is cat. This is how cat. This is two cat. This is keep cat. This is in cat. This is itty cat or baka cat. This is busy cat. This is four cat. This is 40 cat. This is seconds cat. Now please go back to the top, read it again, but only the third word in each line. Cat, 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 cat. Is how to keep an idiot busy. The busy 40 seconds. Got it. What? I didn't do nothing, Kiwi. Okay. Not the axe. Oh well. I just might say right here. Hopefully it will work. What's brown and sticky? Houdini. I said Houdini. A stick. We call magic owl Houdini. Yes, yes, ma'am. I am old. I'm actually 24. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? I don't know. Because if they flew over the bay, it would be big of. Oh, come on. Really, Kiwi? Really, you nerd? Wish I could do it, but I can't. Guys, I wonder if there's a recipe for the stone axe. Why don't scientists trust atoms? I don't know. Because they made up everything. Dang. What do you call a magic dog? I don't know. The Elabocator. Kiwi, you gotta stop. You need to stop. What? How make you cry? What do you call a broken can opener? I don't know. A can't opener. Oh, wow. Did you hear about the guy who stole a calendar? No, I have not. He got 12 months. They say his days are numbered. Is that a dad joke, Kiwi? The how do you find Will Smith in the snow? I don't know. Look for the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Yeah. Why the mom just kept going away? It just went to the void. Kiwi, you've been making me laugh. I was just chuckling every now and then. Actually, let me try to add like a refresh filter. Hold up. If I have that. I don't know why I have that, sadly. If not, I'd probably have to exit out and then bring it back up. Yeah, yeah, my models just kept going away. I don't know why it does that. It has to be something else going on. Okay, there it goes. Might have to check and see what's going on and what's happening with it. Would I use? I'll use VDoTube Mini for my PNG model. Hey, Mr. Choo Choo. Bye, Mr. Choo Choo. Hi, how are you? I had to do it. Oh, there's the shrine. Seriously, as for a minute and 30, I don't know why Twitch is just adding so much to add. And I just noticed too, they just got rid of the stop with the ad blockers too. Because some of the ad blockers just haven't been updated. Just noticed that. Alright, Kiwi. So you made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. I just extended my right hand. It says fuse. Attach something to equip weapon or shield to enhance it. You can't undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Dang. Alright, I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey. Huh? This is the fuse ability. It will allow you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. I turn myself around. Oh no, you're trying to do the whole song. I was just putting in the sentence. Then why not pick up that sword just ahead and then use a nearby object to it to use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Nah, bet. I haven't heard that in so long. Oh, same. I haven't heard that in a long time either.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty nice. I actually love the fuse. I actually do love the fuse ability. It actually looks nice. Give me the fire fruit. Yes, Kiwi. Hey, you remember when you asked if you could join me in this call while I was at streaming? Yeah, I'm sure. Feel free to join in if you want to, Kiwi. Oh no, I forgot the sword. Wait, do I still have it? Oh wait, yeah, I do. I do. Oh wait, never mind. I still had the sword. I'm good. I'm good. But so you could just call in the DMs, or you could do on the server, or like join a voice call on the server. Because I could call you if you want me to. Wait, can you hear me, Kiwi?
Yes?
Oh, okay, I can hear you.
You turn off my stream, otherwise I'll go double.
Okay.
I can barely hear you though. There you are. Okay, try talking again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's much better. I have to raise your YouTube volume.
Oh, okay.
Okay, did you hear about the circus fire?
No, I had not.
It was intense. It was intense. I need to put it in chat.
If you want to.
Wait, do you get it?
It was. I'm sorry about that.
The circus fire.
Is that a circus fire? I'm sorry.
You weren't listening. Okay, did you hear about the circus fire?
No, I have not.
It was intense. No?
I'ma just leave.
Okay. Why?
Oh my gosh, Kiwi.
You didn't get it?
Yes.
Okay.
It was intense.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that
Actually,
hurt
let me
my
check my
chest.
stream how it is. One, just in case. Okay, it's actually going well.
That's good.
I was getting ready to yeet you, Kiwi.
What?
I was getting ready to yeet you because of that pun.
Oh, I did not hear that correctly. Oh my gosh. I got in trouble for that. Well, not in trouble, but I accidentally heard some people say like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat her," but they did not say that, and they're like, "What?"
No, not
I
like
have really bad
that.
hearing.
No.
I mishear things. I
I
heard
said
something
yeet.
else.
I don't want to. I didn't say beat. I say yeet.
No, no, no. No, I said I heard someone else say beat yesterday. I thought they said they were gonna beat someone. I was like, wait, what? They said no, we didn't say beat.
Sleeping on the beat.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
If two vegetarians get in an argument, is it still called beef?
No. They're still vegans.
What does a nosy pepper do?
I don't know.
It gets jalapeno and it gets jalapeno business.
There's so much puns. It's hard to comprehend.
What's Forrest Gump's password?
What's Forrest Gump's password?
Yes.
Oh boy. I don't
What's the
know.
famous catchphrase?
Life's like a box of chocolate.
Oh, that's not
Or
the
run,
same
Forrest,
one,
run.
but it's one Forrest one.
You need to stop.
What? Which state is known for its small drinks?
Hmm?
Which state is known for its small drinks?
Oh no, I don't know.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. And also, hey Rudy, how you doing? Sorry, my
Hello,
friend is just
Rudy.
taking so much puns. It's really punny. Why to say it's really punny. I'm trying to figure out what this door on this one.
Did you know that air used to be free at the gas station, but now it costs $2.50?
No, I did not.
You wanna know why?
Why?
Inflation.
You really have to do that? Oh, oh.
Oh, my throat.
Why are you doing this to me, Kiwi? Why?
Why not?
You always do this to me.
Where do boats go to when they're sick?
I don't know.
To the dock? Oh my gosh. What is
That's how I
that?
feel,
What
Pat.
sound effect is that?
That's my soundboard.
What sound effect?
Patrick,
What is
you know
that
the episode,
from?
because you know the episode of
Oh my
SpongeBob
gosh.
that's with the band that Squidward's hosting. That SpongeBob mentioned the part. This is the part that we
Oh,
do
yeah.
kicking, and Patrick started kicking. Oh, I wanted to do some kicking. It's kick Sandy. And they just start, and Sandy just being Patrick all the way out to the door. Then he starts screaming.
Oh my gosh. Dude, at first it sounded like a Wookiee to me.
Hmm.
It sounded like a Wookiee at first.
Oh. Where was the person with the white sedan? You left the lights on. Wham, 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 wham. I forgot how funny the first three seasons of SpongeBob. I said seasons. Seasons.
Jeez. You know why Peter Pan is always flying?
Why is that?
Because he never lands.
Oh, you really have to torture me now on stream?
Why not?
Have you tortured me enough, by the way?
No?
Makes sense.
Wait, this is the second temple?
Yeah, that's the second one.
I haven't even got this far. I haven't played it since the
Oh.
first time I played it. How do you make a tissue dance?
What?
You put a little boogie in it.
I had nothing to say. I just had nothing to say.
Why not?
Because you do so much puns.
What do you call an alligator in a vest?
Ah, investigator. There.
Yes. What's the only fruit that won't get married?
What?
The cantaloupe.
The cantaloupe.
The cantaloupe. That was a good one.
Kiwi is just a nerd. A fruit bird nerd.
Fruit bird nerd.
Yep.
What do you call a cold puppy?
Why is that, little girl?
A chili dog.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
What is this?
Lay down for a treat. Oh, a good boy.
How do you know if how do you know if a tree is a dogwood?
How do you actually know that on this one?
From the bark.
Why did I just answer? I was thinking something else. I could have just chose bark.
Why you bully me?
You want to know what the name of my cheese is?
Cheesecake, cream cheese,
Nacho cheese.
spicy nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese. It's mine.
It's not Joe. It's not your
Yeah,
thing.
it's not Joe's. It's mine.
But it's not
my
your
cheese.
thing, though. Get it? Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I was about to say I'm on fire.
Oh. Ooh, scorpion.
Ooh,
You
scorpion.
ever like seen a real scorpion?
I never seen one in person, but I seen some image that ones that glow in the dark.
Ooh. I don't really want to be a scorpion. I'd like to try and eat one though.
Yeah, be careful, they're venomous too. I don't know if their body's probably venomous even if you cook it. That's my question.
I don't know. Because when I used to go to museum, you have like those lollipops where they'll put scorpions or spiders in there, so I feel like you can do it.
Yeah. Man, I'm dead.
Oh, that brother gone.
Oh, that brother is gone. Actually, I got that on my soundboard.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that brother is
He's
gone.
gone.
Oh, that brother is gone.
Oh, that's gross. Ew.
That brother is gone.
You know, you know I'm a nursing student, right?
Hmm?
You know I'm a nursing student, right?
No.
No. Okay, well, I'm a nursing student. The other day
Oh,
I went to the ER.
Oh, wait, never mind. You did mention that you're a nursing student. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I went to the ED. I mean, went to the ED. There's a lot of accidents and stuff, and I couldn't help thinking it takes guts to be an organ donor.
You really have to make a pun, especially during that time.
The laughter makes the pain go away.
Makes sense.
Honestly, with a nurse around, everything is pulsable.
Hmm. Really?
I spelled it out.
Close to both. Yeah, I see it. And my shield is destroyed. My boulder shield. By the way.
Dang.
Yeah, but that's alright.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Where is that from?
Eggman. From Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, was that talking about Tails? I was so confused for a second. I was thinking
Yeah.
Star Fox.
Yeah, let's talk about Tails. I think when you beat Tails as Eggman in the Dark Story. The first battle.
Ah.
Because I'm a fox boy.
So would you say that you're Foxy?
A fox boy.
So are you Foxy?
I don't
Never
know.
mind. Ignore that.
I'm half
Ignore
fox,
that.
half human.
Do you edit that? Do you edit your streams?
Well, I haven't edited my streams, but I'm thinking about probably do like some editing if I can, because I really haven't got the chance to edit on my own that much.
Okay, so if you do edit that, you should probably edit that out. I didn't know what Foxy meant.
Are you talking about like as a are you talking about like a slang foxy?
Don't.
I already know what you mean.
You know, I just heard it before and I said it as a joke, but no, don't. You know, you can edit that out if you ever edit that out.
Yeah, I already know what you mean. 'Cause I thought you meant like an actual foxy, or you talking about like a different meaning of foxy.
You know, at this point, it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Ooh, that's a bad one. Yeah, we know jokes.
Oh, you just downward slap. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's messing up.
Hmm?
What?
Hello, Mario.
Was that Brian Griffin?
No, that was Luigi. That's from the Mario sex tape. It actually became a meme because of how
What?
because there's actually a sex ed tape, a Nintendo sex ed tape. So there's a sexual education tape of Mario. So it's basically how Mario to introduce this kid to talk about sex, and then and then also how Luigi says hello Mario. It sounds all professional while Mario still had that same type of accent from Louis Albano. I think that's the voice actor's name because he did Mario back in the day in the 80s on the cartoons. I forgot. Yeah, I was thinking.
Alright.
So how Luigi actually just responds saying hello Mario instead of saying hello. Say hello, I'm Luigi. I'm here today to talk about puberty and its many effects. That's literally the quote from the tape. I'm not making it up. I can just send you the video link to it so you know what I'm talking about.
I'm good.
Okay.
Darn it. Darn it.
You're still a
Why
nerd,
you
by the
just
way.
standing there?
Hmm?
What? What?
You said I said why am I still standing there?
Yeah.
I just died. I had to re-enter the shrine.
I know, but you're just standing there.
I'm trying to see.
Menacingly.
You just standing there. Sir JoJo reference. Menacingly.
That's a JoJo reference? I thought that was a SpongeBob.
No, that well, it's from SpongeBob, but it's like a running joke when JoJo became popular with the anime. It said anytime you hear menacingly or someone said menacingly, it's automatically be JoJo because JoJo always had the letters that say menacingly or meaning menacingly.
Hmm. Intriguing. It seems so.
Dork.
When you see this stuff. What?
Dork.
Oh, I think my Discord froze.
Literally.
Or maybe it's just picking up on everything. Oh, that's not good.
No. Bad robot.
You're about to fight again?
And one. The captain construct horn. It said this wavy, double-edged, blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase its power. Okay.
Make your bets now. Who's gonna win, Kitzel or the robot?
Already did, well, they already know. I already won right there.
Dang it! Oh, my
Deal
life.
with it. Wait, do I need to drop it so I can attach the horn?
Oh no, that's a bad joke.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Sometimes I have a filter of what comes out my mouth before it comes out my mouth, and I'm so glad for that. But sadly, it's not all the time. But right then, it did work. That's good.
I wonder I wonder I confused the constructible or I can't. Let me try. It was probably just the arrows that I confused.
Hmm.
Whoa!
Mario?
Huh?
I heard, wow!
That's Crash Bandicoot.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing everything today.
No, you're fine.
Oh, ads.
Oh no.
What is that? What is that?
What? That's the sensor bleep I have
What
on the
was that?
soundbar. The sensor bleep. That's actually they actually built it on my sound, actually on voice mod. So anytime I press it, that
Yeah, wait. I was like, are you cursing up a storm?
no, I don't even curse anymore to be honest.
Oh, nice. I'm working on it.
I actually stopped at around end of around end of 2020.
I think. Anyway. Oh.
Link.
I could make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, that was me yesterday.
Actually, let me shrink you down a bit on OBS.
I feel like this is bullying. Call me short.
No, I'm not calling you short, so I can see the text.
Oh! Fair enough.
I'm playing on my monitor. It said, I came because there is something I failed to give you. Wisdom construct. Please take it.
Huh?
Man.
An energy cell. A gift from a Xyni construct designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Xyni devices. Huh. That what I have just given you is a
I'm a
energy cell.
levitating kiwi.
It is required to make use of the tools known as Xyni devices. I cannot demonstrate its unity because there are no Xyni devices right here. However, I have associate on the other side of that cave system. They can reach you how to use this. I hope that this energy cell I provide is useful to you. Thank you, Mr. Construct.
You blocking yourself?
No, I'm bonking you.
Why? What have I done?
You bonked
I'm
me.
just
I had to
sitting
get
here
you back.
peacefully. Ow! Hold on.
You bonked me. I bonk you back.
Get bonked. Get bonked, Hoover.
Whatever.
No. No. Okay, there it is. Don't spread my message.
Yeah, I see the message. A bunch of pistol bunks. Also, I do have some new emotes just to let you guys know as well, and Kiwi, that if you also have a tier 1 sub, there's actually some extra emotes as well.
There's a foxy boy. They look so cute.
Oh, you
Like
saw
the
the emotes on my server?
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at Twitch.
Oh.
Like the fox.
Oh, top of the
That's cute.
top of the Kissel Fox emote?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, you know Mitchie, right? Because she actually did those emotes.
I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh.
It's also in your. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna spam this. I know exactly what to do.
You really gonna spam it?
I'm gonna spam this so hard. I am.
Okay, you nerd.
Like 3 sets, I think that's enough. Are you just standing there admiring the breeze?
Yes.
Does it feel good?
Yes. Because it's already getting warm outside.
How would you know?
Because it's 50 degrees at night. Or 40.
Wait, are you talking about real life or in the game?
Nothing.
Nothing? Bingo. Okay, I like that one. I know where that one is.
Yeah, from the FNAF VHS
Mandela's
tapes.
catalog. I knew it. I knew it. I know it.
No, not from
I know
Mandela's
it.
catalog. That's from the FNAF VHS.
Dang it. Darn it. I that's from Mandela's catalog.
Nah, it ain't.
I missed all of them. Darn it.
I actually never watched the Mandela
I
catalog.
don't know any of the references. I watched some of it and then I was like, nah.
Makes sense.
I'm the kind of person, if something on YouTube says don't watch this, then I'm not gonna watch it.
Yeah. Mr. Construct, do not poke me, please. I'm not going to ask you again. You guys need to be tamed.
Someone's poking you.
No, talk about the Construct. They have the long stick and they're about to poke me. Literally, they have the long stick.
Ah.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, someone has. Oh, one Construct has the board as a shield.
Oh, nice. It's a good shield.
Also, thank
Can
you for
take it from
getting.
them?
Also, thank you for blowing me to the chest. Ari
I
blow.
wish I wasn't lagging behind. I'm sad.
Hmm?
I wish my Twitch wasn't lagging behind.
Oh. Yeah, I just wonder.
I have a
Twitch would be
potato
like that.
PC.
The PC that runs from a potato.
Yep,
One point.
it's a burnt potato.
Like, is it like you as a potato?
Yeah, now I see it with the board. That's fun. Knock you all the way back.
Actually, speaking of analog horror, have you seen Walton's File?
Autumn's Files. I know what it is. I don't remember how much I watched of it, but I know it has the big blue bunny.
Yeah, Bond. If you take FNAF, but even going even deeper, and also making it a little more unsettling and sad. Because it's actually sad when you get to the third episode. It's an hour long as well.
Dang. It's a whole movie.
Because they recently just had episode 4 just came out. I think about a month or two ago.
Did you watch the Angel Hair? What is it called? Angel Hair?
Angel Hair? What's
Thing?
that?
They say it's horror, but I didn't think it was that scary. It's like a horror thing on the internet about an angel hair in a cartoon that may have killed someone's dad because the dad was abusing them.
I don't know that one.
You should watch it. I'm gonna send it to you. Everyone's like trying to make it creepy. I'm just like, wait, that's kind of wholesome, but not really because I don't murder.
It said the Blevel
Just-
Gem. It says
I
it's
think
a-
I gave a bad description. I think I gave a bad description.
Cause usually I'm using that type of person gets into horror, but usually with analog horror. I think it's because with the FNAF VHS tapes. Because the thing is like how usually with fans with the FNAF analog horror, I think they're trying to bring back how FNAF was in that horror state when it actually was first released back in 2014. It had that somewhat type of vibe in there.
Oh yeah. I have not watched much FNAF analog horror.
Unless it there is.
I did watch this one like SFM thing. I don't know what that stands for, but it's like where that meme comes in. You don't know my anchor, and I'm not gonna yell because I have roommates.
I know the Michael
don't
Don't
know
Leave Me
my
Here came
anchor.
from. It's actually from the
Oh
finale
my gosh, I
one.
love that clip.
Michael, don't leave me here. Michael, Michael, help me.
Someone did one where it's like
I already
it has
know.
the green screen and it's like you know, weird animations that some people make. It's like Michael, don't leave me. He looks back. He's like Michael.
Right? I already know what. Already know which thing. I know that's like from the one that FNAF VHS tapes. I think it's called the finale. That's actually talk about. It's actually the. Let's talk about with William Afton that he's still trapping the pizzeria like all through those years and he's getting so old and also as well getting so aggressive and holding so much anger,
Frustrated.
especially putting all the anger on Michael since his youngest son, because you know, like the Bite of 83 that's back in FNAF 4 with Michael, and to put in his little
Yeah.
brother. Yeah, and
Yeah.
especially, and I don't know if William already know that Elizabeth was also killed by Circus Baby before the opening of the sister location, which is the actual
Yeah.
thing with the lore.
But I thought he does know.
I don't
I
know.
thought
That's
he
what I'm
does know
wondering.
that his daughter's in there though.
I think he may have. I
I
don't
thought
know
he
if I have
did.
paid attention with that one.
Cause then like I believe it was FNAF 4. I can't remember which one. But at the end of the thing, Henry, I think his name is, like brings him in. It's like, and I don't know. Okay, if I find out, I'll send it to you. But I could have sworn that he did know, or like the dog was like, "Oh, knew that my dad's here, so I'm gonna join him." I
Oh
don't know.
yeah,
I might be wrong.
I think you might be. No, you might be right about that. I was actually a little confused.
It was in like what was it? The one where you collect them and bring them all back to Pizzeria. What was this? I might that yeah. It's on the tip of my tongue. God, how great the whole game was.
And also at the end of, also near the end of the VHS tape, because the thing is like with Fazbear Fright, so that Michael went there. I know it's like with FNAF 3, but he also let the pizzeria on fire and also kill William as well.
I think it was. I think it was Pizzeria Simulator. I think.
I think so.
Yeah,
Also,
I was
have
about
you,
to say FNAF World, but that doesn't sound right. Cause that's the one where you do all that stuff. No, it has to be Pizzeria Simulator.
yeah.
Cause remember, that's when everyone's like, "Oh, Candy Cadet, he's like saying all this white stuff." It's just like, hmm. Ooh, water. That was not water.
Also, have you seen Gemini Home Entertainment?
Say it again.
Have you seen one of the analog horrors, Gemini Home Entertainment?
I have not.
So it's usually an analog horror that's, I mean, it's usually has like some different VHS tapes, after after like a little later on, it started to get like kind of unsettling. Yeah, kind of a little unsettling as well because it started like seeing some creatures on there and that seems unnatural. That is something you don't expect to see on the VHS tape.
Yike. That's scary. Do you have VHS tapes?
We do, but we don't have the VHS player because I don't think we actually have that anymore, unless we might have it downstairs in the basement with all the storage stuff.
Mm. I'm trying to figure out what I have.
I'm trying.
I either have a CD or VHS of VeggieTales.
Oh, we actually got some VHS tapes. I know we still had the Nickelodeon ones. No, the orange Nickelodeon VHS tapes.
I've never had those.
You never had those?
I have never had those.
Dang. I know one of the orange ones is the Ren and Stimpy VHS tapes that we have. And I think one of them might be Rugrats we have. I can't remember.
Have you heard of that game, That's Not My Neighbor?
Hmm?
Have you heard of the game That's Not My Neighbor?
No, I have not.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's this game called That's Not My Neighbor. Do you know Papers, Please?
No, I don't. Sadly.
No, okay. Well, That's Not My Neighbor is a game where there's an apocalypse. There's shape-shifting people trying to enter your building and kill the residents. So you gotta figure out if it's your resident or not. But I just bring this up just to say, I've watched this game, I love it. But just being a part of liking this game, I've done so many videos of people just simping over the milkman. And I'm like, why are we doing this?
I said Milkman. I was about to say, wait, milk. I was about to say Milkman from Psychonauts. I am the Milkman.
No,
My milk
no,
is
no, no.
delicious. Special delivery today.
No. No. I don't know what kind of delivery that is.
That's
Get away
really
from
that's the
my
game.
paper.
That's really the character's name, Milkman from Psychonauts. It's literally a milkman. And it says deliver the milk, but it's actually bombs.
Oh, it's bombs?
I think so. I never played Psychonauts,
shouldn't
but I
say
heard
that on
that's
Twitch
pretty
stream.
good.
Are we allowed to say that on the Twitch stream?
I mean, that's the quote from the game. That's literally it. I'm not trying to be.
fair.
I'm not trying to make it up. That's literally the quote.
Yeah. Ah. So weird. That would be, okay, out of context, that would be like the weirdest thing to say.
Yeah, it really is.
Ever. Going into a cave. I'm lagging behind, so commenting is like, it's probably gonna be super awkward. People are gonna be like, where are you into the cave? I know.
Going to the Cave of Wonders.
The cave of death.
No.
Oh,
Literally, that's literally the quote. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. That's literally the quote.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, this. This is so weird.
It is.
The
It is
milkman.
weird when you just put it out of context. I do remember since 2017. It was like I think 17 or 18 around March. Is that me? So I kept seeing like crap posts. Well, I call it crap posts. And it's like you could just post any meme. It's like, what is this? But it's like during that time, it was,
I feel like
it was
there's
like,
a milk-
huh?
Hold on. Sorry.
Hmm?
What? Nothing. Like,
Oh, no.
something else. I got confused. Because I just looked up Milkman song, and then it said Song of Solomon. I was like, what?
Oh.
Milkman. Milkman. Yeah, I thought there was a Milkman song. I'm thinking of the Muffin Man. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I think I'm thinking of the
No.
Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Muffin Man. Yes, I do know the Muffin Man.
Muffin Man.
She's married to Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
Do you want a muffin?
Sorry. I had to do it.
You have to do what?
I had to quote Gingerbread Man from Shrek.
I didn't even hear it. A muffin man. Oh, okay, I kind of hear it. Your user volume is just so low.
Oh, I think it might be because of the... I had something on the stream series that with my mics. I think it's probably it won't because it won't peak or just catch anything in the background. I think that might be it.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya? Wonderful weather we're having. Today I'm normal.
As I got that on the soundboard.
Hi, how are ya?
Why is that so funny? That's my question.
I don't know.
I think it's like the way how SpongeBob talks is just like so.
What's your favorite
um,
SpongeBob moment?
Ooh, that's hard. Like, I don't bother with the new ones, but the old ones that's kind of hard because there's a lot of favorite SpongeBob moments I love in the first 3 seasons. I'm trying to figure out. That's so hard. I actually had to read this real quick. We may have need of these parts.
My mic though.
There are more materials near the water available for your use. So there has to be something in the water. Kiwi's a small bird, by the way.
I'm a kiwi fruit, not a bird.
You're a kiwi fruit bird.
I am a fruit. I am a literal fruit. I can turn into a bird, but I'm a literal fruit.
Then I'll eat you if you're gonna be a
Kiwis are the
fruit.
best fruit to man.
Makes sense. So then I'll eat you, you're gonna be a fruit. It's Art Construct, you can have the part.
They're all just standing there in a circle, kind of. Like a half circle. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think they're just needing the parts, 'cause I just talked to them about that. I cannot take their parts either. So I had to get them right here, where I'm at. Why my controller just rumble?
Because death is approaching.
No.
Peace.
I wonder if I have to put the fans behind. No, I don't want to toss my sword. Actually, I'm thinking about trying to get into the Legend of Zelda series. Actually, I want to start with the first game one of these days on stream.
I feel like that's a lot of games to go through.
Yeah. But it's not bad.
Let me see how many.
Oh, there goes the fans. And the log's gone. Okay.
It's like 23.
Hmm?
And that's not including the remakes.
Oh, the Zelda
That's
game.
not including the remake, the collector's edition, the
Yeah, collector's
spin-off.
editions is basically just had the 4 Zelda games. It's usually Zelda 1, Zelda 2, then Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, if I remember. That's on the GameCube.
You ever played Majora's Mask?
I did play a little bit, but I haven't get far that much. But I did play Ocarina of Time. Well, I played Master Quest version. I hadn't done much with the original.
Okay. I haven't played it.
But I'm thinking about probably trying to go for the original version, but I'm still thinking about the water temple. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, I heard that was like tremendously difficult.
Yeah, water temple Ocarina of Time is actually a little more difficult because, well, let's say, well, it's not because of how challenging it is, but it's just so complicated trying to figure out where you're going.
Hmm.
That's on wondering too, like with Majora's Mask with the Great Bay Temple. Never mind, there goes the raft.
Technology.
Hmm?
Technology.
Technology indeed. That's actually Breath of the Wild and Tears in the Kingdom is the first time with the Zelda games just use technology. Because most of the time with the Zelda series is mostly go for the medieval type of style.
The only one that I've really played is Link Between Worlds, so I do remember that they only have technology in it.
I heard Link Between Worlds is good. 'Cause it's supposed to be a sequel to A Link to the Past. That's from the
Yeah.
Super Nintendo.
Wait, hold on. I might be done. Give me a second. A Link Between.
I never played A
If
Link
this was the one
Between.
on 3DS, then I played it. Yeah. I did.
Yeah, I never played A Link Between Worlds, but
I
I
didn't
did
get
play
the finish
Triforce
of it.
Heroes.
Oh, I wanted to play that one, but I'm broke. So I didn't get to finish Link Between Worlds because it was technically my brother's game.
Oh.
I was like, no.
Go, my trusty fans.
Ad.
Thank you.
This burger looks pretty good though. It looks too big for my mouth. I haven't
Say-
been to Applebee's.
Let's talk about the burger.
Yeah.
I just haven't been to Applebee's. I don't know if I've been
You ever
a
had
year.
Applebee's?
Well, we used to go there. I think it's just been a
Are their
year.
burgers big?
Wait, what are you about to say, Kiwi? I'm sorry. Because you just got cut off.
Are their burgers big?
Yeah, their burger is big.
Darn.
I remember the chocolate cake, though.
Oh, sorry, not that. I'm like, you know, scrolling through Reddit is like 50-50. Sometimes you'll find good puns, and sometimes you'll find things that make you want to get some bleach.
Yeah. Okay, what do you want to say, Ranger Construct? Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is really rugged. I mean, especially rugged. Not really rugged. This is rugged. It's gonna be like carpet. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I have developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Should I tell you them? Sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial
These
tool
guys
when
are so
traveling.
useful.
They are. The fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Well, true. Actually, how I can start a fire? I recommend using flint as a fire starter, like
Fire.
Minecraft. Yeah,
Become
place
a,
flint.
a pyromaniac today.
True. Well, I actually think about adding Kitzel
Oh,
like another form, probably like a pyro form as well. Or
ooh,
like,
pyrofox.
yeah. Already got like different forms. Already got his desert form. I just think about with his pyro, voltage, cryo, aqua, Saint Forest form. And I was thinking his venomous form and then the void form. And the void form has two different states. There's this standard uncontrollable state because his void form is going. It usually has a mind of its own. Because usually Kissel has no control
Who's
over
not this one?
the void form because it's usually has no control over the state because it's usually in more like a destructive kind of state. But his stable form is usually when Kissel actually surrender himself to Christ and spending more time with God. That's usually became more stable because usually the concept of the void form is supposed to represent flesh itself, how it actually reacts and how it
Oh my
actually
gosh.
goes. Because usually his tail is also has representation as well because think both his tails, one side has the chains which represent sin and bondage, which is but when this has in the stable, but it's in the control state, that's usually when the chains are broken because how God helped him deliver from all the addictions and stuff, especially as well with thorns, which the Bible is also mentions that thorns was also a result of sin, if I remember. That when Kissel's also in a control state, that's when the thorn starts decaying as well.
Sorry. No, I was listening. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Because that's one thing. Kissel cannot control the void form without Christ. That represents how he cannot do. That represents how we cannot do things on our
Alright.
own, except through Christ.
Oh no, I heard all that.
Because God's the one who actually gets control, who actually can guide us. But when we are in our flesh, that's how we
Right.
walk blindly, is going on our own ways.
Yeah, I have a void form too, but I just said sorry because if I start laughing randomly, I don't want you to think I'm like weird, crazy. I don't know.
Oh no, you're fine. And then Kissel also has the nine tail form. So with the nine tail form, I was thinking with Kissel, it has different tails from different foxes. So there's the red fox, gray fox, fennec fox, and then I think cross fox being one of them as well. No, Arctic fox, pale fox being one of them. I'm trying to think like with the other three.
Phoenix foxes are so cute. Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
And this was Kissel's desert form is supposed to based off of. The second is the Ripples fox and the Fennec fox. How they
Oh, I
how their
just
habitat is usually how the Fennec and Ripples fox is also in Egypt and especially in the Middle East as well.
Okay, I can't do that. I'm gonna send you a picture though. It literally looks like a plushie. Like it's not real. Oh! This thing does not even look real, but it's so cute. Oh!
Hmm?
That's because it's not real.
Okay, I see the spam on the
It's
pistol
so
bot
cute.
emote.
Ah.
That's probably the Phoenix
Spam
Fox
that
looks like a
earlier.
plush.
It does. It is. I didn't look at the description. I want a Phoenix Fox.
Oh, look at you, the. You can see the fox right there. Oh, Mario. Look, it's the cute. Can't keep it. Oh, Luigi. You should just leave it right here. Sorry, I just had to do the impressions.
Hold on.
Okay, let's continue the game. I don't want to hold anyone up.
No.
Place flint next to the bundle of wood, then strike it with a metallic or stony weapon. This is my recipe for fire.
Yeah, I just wanted to put that there since you wanted to do the Mario voice.
I can't get over that Margaret from last year. I really can't.
The movie or just like
I still have different channel redeems, so that's from Firebot that I'm using to play different videos.
huh, that is not what I expected to see. Okay.
Hmm?
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
I have
Oh,
Hey,
who
you-
played that one?
the bird. I did it. And you guys are watching Bird Up. Bird Up.
Bird.
Okay, there are several other methods, but it is best to initialize basics first. No, I kind of know how to cook on this one.
What do you know how to cook?
In the game.
Can you cook a steak?
Hmm?
Can you cook a steak?
Talk about IRL or talk about the game?
IRL.
Not really. Well, no, I don't yet. But my dad knows how to
Not
do it.
knowing that is a mistake.
Whatever.
I was wondering if you heard me.
Whatever. Cause I'm wondering if this game's gonna have bombs later on, like Breath of the Wild, but I don't know.
I feel like it should. I want to be a pyromaniac.
Go do it then.
I mean, not in real life. I'm not trying to go to jail.
True, it makes sense.
You want to hear a story? It's not really a story. It's more of a memory.
Oh sure.
I used to be in a fight club, like, but it was only girls.
I'm trying to remember what Fight Club is. What's that supposed to be?
It's in the name. It's just a club where you fight each
Fight
other.
Kid. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking something else. I'm like it. 'Cause I think we did.
What were you thinking?
I think we may have something like that at my school. I'm not pretty sure. When I was in high school.
No, it wasn't. It was not. It was not. School mandate. That's not the right word. But no. It was first rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club unless Fight Club is gone anyways.
We should talk about Fight Club.
What?
But first rule about
What?
Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. Well, we're gonna talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, because Fight Club is gone, so it doesn't matter now.
Makes sense.
That was so many years ago. It was so funny, I never got caught. And now I don't know how to fight, so that makes me sad.
Well, I'm sorry, Cyrus.
You...
Oh, he has a box.
What?
As a weapon. One to construct has the box. And
It box.
arrows.
So y'all are boxing. Y'all are boxing.
Stop! Why you even do this to me?
It just flows naturally.
And I'm dead. I blame you for the puns. Hmm. Yes, I'm an old man. I'm still working on it.
I like the slimes. I like their eyes. They look like frogs, but if they were blobs.
Oh, we talking about the choo-choos?
Yeah, the choo-choos.
Yeah, it's saying like Breath of the Wilds and Tears of the Kingdom's better than Majora's Mask and probably Wind Waker's choo-choos. Cause I think the Majora's Mask ones
Choo-choo.
this looks weird with the mouse.
I want to see that one. Okay, Majora's Mask.
I know Wind Waker's has a mouse, but I
Choo-choo.
think they're just usually just your basic slime.
What do you think they taste like?
I don't know. Depends on the flavors. I think maybe reds might be it's cherry flavor, and then purple might be grape, or that's the shadow ones. Because I know in Wind Waker you have to put them in the sunlight, so they turn to stone.
What if they taste like salmon?
Huh?
What if they taste like salmon?
Salmon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why can't you eat them in games? They should allow us to eat the monsters.
I think
We like
I
kill
think
them
you
and
eat
then
the
that can be
gel.
ours.
I think you eat the choo-choo jellies. Because you basically get them in the
Oh,
game.
can you eat one real quick?
I think you can. I can't remember if you can or not. Or that's just basically materials. Yeah, it's just materials. I thought you could eat some at first.
Darn. I don't know. I just don't feel like they'll taste fruity.
Yeah, I don't think so. Same thing. I was thinking the same thing with Majora's Mask ones. The ones has the hearts. Ow. Someone has a barrel on their sword. And man, I'm dead.
I just looked at the Majora ones. They look like they taste like garbage.
I was thinking more of slugs
They don't
or
look good.
snails.
They look like they're on something. They look like they're on something.
I was thinking slugs or snails because they kind of look like one.
Nasty.
Yeah. Actually, what's your favorite Link
Oh, you died.
so far?
Don't even ask me that. Don't.
Well, I'm just asking you. I'm just literally asking you a question because there's different incarnations of Link.
I'm not a pro gamer.
I was gonna say Wind Waker Link because I actually do love the kid, and still has some skills that's from Ocarina of Time, aka the Hero of Wind. And I think as well, I was thinking, Actually, scratch that. I might go for the Hero Time Link, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask Link, and I think maybe Twilight Princess Link. Twilight Princess Link is strong. I'm serious, he is strong.
Hmm.
In the Hero Time Link, he actually has the Fierce Deity mask he could do in Majora's Mask.
Why?
What?
Why?
What?
Why?
Why what? Why
Oh
not?
my gosh. You know, just for that,
Hmm? Huh?
just for that,
Hmm? Hmm?
just for that.
Just for what? It was just a,
Just for
it's just
that.
the power theme, though.
I know
From
what it is. That's the first one that I know what it is. Let's go. That's not why I'm laughing.
when you
Oh
bully
my
me and then
gosh!
start making
You're not an old man.
when you call me an old
You're not
man.
an old man. A,
Oh, it's like,
a baby fox is a kid. You're a
Why?
baby.
huh?
A baby fox is a kid. You're a baby.
Well, I'm the youngest child, both here and
You're
IRL.
a baby.
Yeah,
Wait, you're the youngest?
yeah, the youngest in the family. Literally, in IRL, I'm
I
actually the
did not know
youngest.
that.
'Cause I'm actually the youngest of the four.
That's so funny. Okay, so you're I can't call you old man anymore. You're a baby.
Well, as the people call me, I'm a baby. 'Cause I'm the youngest.
You're an old man baby. A baby old man.
I'm an old man, baby. That makes no sense. I had to do it. No, I got to.
No, it didn't.
Hmm.
Hey, I have a question.
What?
What made the fox a time traveler?
What?
It was a 19th century fox.
Really? I know what you get 19th century fox did 20th century fox.
It's a 19th century fox. So old.
Yeah.
You gotta think outside the fox, man.
What's the fox favorite Saturday morning block?
What?
What's the fox favorite Saturday morning block?
Foxtails?
Fox box. Get it?
Fox pox?
Fox box. It's actually a block that's on.
It's a fox.
Well, you don't know Fox box? It's a, okay. It was
No, I
actually
don't.
it was actually a Saturday morning block that was in the 2000s. That usually plays Saturday morning cartoons, even anime like Sonic X, Kirby Right Back Etcha, for example.
Yeah, no.
And then it goes to 4Kids.
Awkward silence.
Crickets are chirping. if I had the cricket sound, and that makes sense.
You're lucky I don't know how to set up a soundboard on Discord. If that's a thing.
Well, you don't know how to do that.
No.
I can try to help you with that one.
Okay, I'm gonna use it to annoy you next time then.
I mean, you go right ahead. That's your.
I'm gonna
thing.
put that Michael one up. Okay. I'm gonna put that Michael one on there.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put the Michael thing on there. Michael! Get me
Oh,
over
no.
here!
Oh my gosh! Yep. Oh no! He has the log.
Okay.
He has the wood. Ow! Oh, someone now one. Now one of them has the arrows.
That could have been a joke, but. Yeah, I can't even hear you, Softboard, so don't even try. Don't even try. Oh my gosh. Is that Taco Bell?
Yep. Strap.
Oh my gosh. I love Taco Bell. The
Same.
disrespect.
I mean, I don't
Ew,
mind
the
talking about
same.
every now and then. I just like the choo-choo
I love
attack
Taco
me.
Bell. Choo-choo. Dude, I've never seen this one.
Wait, what's going on?
I didn't know this monster existed. I didn't know this monster existed in Majora's Wrath. That's scary.
Wait, what monster?
That's scary. Look.
Oh, talk about Majora's
That's
Wrath.
scary.
That's talk about Majora's third form.
That's scary. That is a demon. I'm
I think
scared.
that's somewhat Majora's
Like that.
supposed to be based. Probably might be a reference of, because I think with the land of Termina, it's supposed to be similar with Hyrule, kind of, or there's a theory it's supposed to be like the past Hyrule, or probably somewhat ancient Hyrule. About that, because it's kind of complicated
Ancient
how it
Hyrule.
goes. Because I think Majora's supposed to be somewhat a representation of Ganon, maybe, and that's in Termina, while Fear's Deity is supposed to be a reference to Link in Termina, because it's supposed to be the hero of time, or well, not hero of time, but the Triforce, probably like the one who's known for the Triforce of Courage, somewhat similar to that. It's kind of hard to explain.
Okay. Oh, there's a cat stuck in a vending machine. So cute. A lot of those are SpongeBob ones, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the SpongeBob one. You know the disappointing sound, that one.
Yeah.
There's the good metal pipe.
Ooh. Oh, I thought someone joined. That'd be fun. Did I
Yeah,
join and leave?
No, that was my soundboard. I had the Discord join and leave.
Oh. I thought someone actually joined.
I love using it now. That's one of my favorites.
Why do boxes like going in cycles?
Why is that?
Do things in cycles. Because they're looping. Is that
Really?
wrong?
There.
Is that right though?
I don't know. That's not figuring out.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. That was bad. Lupine is another group. They're Volpine. Darn it.
They're whooping.
Volpine.
You can tell you're a child.
I am an adult. How dare you?
Adult child.
Adult child.
Yes.
I feel like an adult child should also be 24. Like up to 25, you're still not old.
Yeah. I mean, I am a 24 IRL.
So you're an adult child as well.
Yes. That's why Kitzel's basically the same age biologically.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I just saw something. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Continue.
Oh no, you're alright.
Continue.
They had the flint.
Hello?
Huh?
The flint?
Yeah, to start a fire.
Did you start a fire?
No, they had the flint that's supposed to be used to start a fire.
I just want to see a fire.
Man, I'm dead.
I'd better go. That's a better one.
Oh, slumber. He's going night night. Yeah, slumber. Yeah, he got his butt up in the air.
I'm tempted so much to waste my channel points, but I don't want to do it.
It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna save them for a time more useful.
Okay, you little dork.
And
Hmm?
I'm in ad time.
Uh-oh.
Ad break.
Not an ad. Turn no more melee weapon. Okay. I dropped one of them. Sorry about that.
Do, 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 do.
And someone has the
What
little
did
board.
Link say to Zelda when she did?
What is that? Wait, what was Ghibli?
Board? What did Link say to Zelda when she couldn't open the door?
What?
Triforce.
Oh. Hmm. Why you always do the puns on me?
No?
Ow, I got a bonk.
What?
I got a bonk in the game.
Oh, that's great. Perfect.
Whatever, you're still short.
Mm. I'm so glad I have a filter. You, I think the Zelda franchise should be called the Zelda chain. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because there's so many links.
I'm done. I'm done. Hmm.
I want to make a Zelda pun, but I don't want to try and force it.
You're making me just want to leave or end my stream right
But the
here.
games really link together. The games really link together, though.
Hmm.
You know, if they made it into a gardening sim, it'd
What?
probably be the hero of Dime.
Like, gosh. Why Kiwi? Why?
Meow.
I don't want to do this no more.
You don't have a choice.
This is why you're still my friend.
Hello?
That this is why you're still my friend.
Oh, nice. Yay!
What's the matter, Foxy? I thought you wanted an audio.
Said, what's the matter, Foxy? I thought you wanted an audience.
That is so weird. I just, not you. Okay, I'm gonna send you something.
Oh, you go right ahead. Just send me it.
So, no, so my computer and my conscience are telling me not to. Okay.
It's like something that's inappropriate.
Oh my gosh! It's Reddit. Oh, it's not Reddit, but it's like Reddit.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. People are funny, but I can't tell these jokes.
Ow. Man, that hits that hard with the barrel.
Hard barrel.
No, one construct that to connect to the saying to its sword with a barrel. If use it. Oh, it's just getting the
You wanna hear
stick.
a joke about? You wanna hear a joke about one of Link's favorite tools?
What?
Never mind. It's probably a long shot. No.
I'm about to say, you go right ahead.
But you don't get
You
it.
kidding me? It just got me from a distance with an arrow.
Oh, that's great. Sorry.
You love me to get tortured.
Well, it means the stream goes on longer. So.
My, I'm not worried about how long it takes. I enjoy just have a conversation.
But did you get the joke?
No. I actually didn't get it,
Oh.
sadly. I'm sorry.
The long shot is like the hook shot.
Oh,
It's
oh yeah, I know
tool.
what it
Never
is.
mind. It's probably the long shot. Probably the favorite tool. That's a bad joke. It's okay.
I know the long. I know you're talking about like the long shot, like the long hook shot
Yeah, yeah.
from Ocarina of Time.
These jokes are so cursed.
Coat. Oh hey, Laurie, how you doing? I yes, I understand you want to make me as a fox coat
Ooh.
because I kept bullying Laurie, so she wanted to have me as a fox coat because she wanted to take my fur.
Do you think it would be a comfortable fox coat though, Lori? Lori? What if it has fleas?
Exactly. Yeah, it's usually me and Ash will just bully Laurie to death. Because I think the Ash will just
Wait, did
start
you
the
just
whole...
admit that you have fleas?
No.
You said it probably has fleas.
I said, but it's the best redemption arc. That makes sense. Okay, okay. The reason that because me and you know Astro, right?
I don't.
Hmm?
No.
You
No.
don't? He's one of the Christian streamers that me and Laurie follow. So,
I
so usually Astro will be bullying
haven't tried.
Laurie, and I also be bullying Laurie. Laurie said, "Please."
Please. He probably has so many.
Yeah, I actually do. To be honest.
Is it because you're so old they just collected over a millennium or something?
Yes, yes, I am.
Hey Laurie. What
Who'll
none
be
of
our
this
new
makes
best
sense. But
friend?
hopefully it makes sense. What do you call a talking Kitzel coat?
Hmm.
What do you call a talking Kitzel coat?
Oh boy.
Laurie.
Don't worry, she will text. Hit
A
a
coat
coat
soul! That's
soul.
even better! I was gonna
I'm
say a
friends
chatty
with you
trench.
too.
I like coat soul.
Why am I friends with you two? I'm
That's
waiting
so
for Astro to
fun.
bully one of you guys, especially Laurie.
I don't know what that is.
And then Astro also calls her the small bean.
Oh, I like beans. Beans are
You can't.
good for you.
I just call her, and I kept calling Laurie Larry. Because I accidentally said Larry
The
in one
beans
of the
are
streaming.
good.
Okay, I think
My
the
favorite bean is the baked bean.
okay, the reason I call Laurie Larry because I accidentally call her Larry, or I was trying to say Laurie when I was actually streaming Mega Man Base. It was actually near the end of the playthrough of Base's playthrough. I was trying to say Laurie, and I accidentally said Larry, and then I just call her Larry,
Larry.
the shrimp, because of the one that means in her server that has and the respond that she's in a shrimp position.
Mm. I can't
Yeah,
find
well, we
good
know.
jokes. Those are terrible jokes.
Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend.
Hey, how do you steal a blah, 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 a coat?
I don't know.
How do you steal a coat? You jack it.
Uh, oh, who's your friend? That's
Oh,
Dreamy
you
Kiwi.
cute.
Laurie, that's Dreamy Kiwi. That's also my friend as
It
well.
is nice to meet you. can bully kids all together.
Double the bully from women, I see it. And I got killed.
Ah, it's so great. It's perfect timing.
I'm gonna be bullied by two women right here. Oh.
Thank you.
And also Laurie's in college too, just to let you know.
Oh, nice. What are you pursuing? Why does Ganon hate the internet?
I don't know.
Because it has too many links.
What does Zelda do when she actually right click an image?
Is this a joke?
Never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't think it's the right thing. I don't think it's that appropriate.
Ooh, okay.
I was gonna say, but I forgot about that.
Okay. I don't understand. That's bad. And they have a Sans photo. That is terrible.
See, you had the arrow right there. Hide behind a rock. Okay. Go down, go down, go down.
You say badonkadonk?
I said go down, go down, go down, because I was climbing on the rock and I don't want to climb up.
I heard badonkadonk.
Also, Laurie is a Christian streamer as well, just to let you know.
Yeah, I'm already following. I met her in another live stream of yours.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think it was a Mega Man.
It's a Mega Man.
Can I tell a butt joke? Is that okay?
I mean, if you want to.
Okay. So, my dad, he's
Man,
like...
I'm dead.
Uh...
Okay.
What? What? I didn't even tell a joke yet.
No, no, I actually did die. I said, man, I'm dead.
Oh. Okay, I was like, okay, never mind. My dad, I guess he knows some anatomy stuff or whatever. But I think I just got this when I came to college, because, like, the butt muscles are the maximus gluteus. But he always says that, but I heard him say that someone has a minimus gluteus.
That board didn't hit me,
my
it's just the
dad or
wind
something.
that hit me.
Wind.
Not the wood.
I never knew links were so delicate. I feel vomit.
Joined the server, also making mac and cheese. Well, Laura, you stole my mac and cheese. That's why you making it.
What kind of mac and cheese? Computer science major? Oh, that's so
Oh,
cool.
nice.
And I feel so bad for what I'm about to say. But I saw a joke earlier. And it was like, someone, I asked my friend to read the book, my computer science major friend,
I to the construct.
to read the book after Esther, but they still couldn't find it.
Oh,
That's a bad joke, but
oh, that's alright. I also beat the construct as well. After 10
do you
attempts.
get it, Kitsune? It's
Huh?
all. You get it.
Wait, get what?
I saw an Instagram meme. It was like, I asked my friend, my computer science major friend, to read the book after Esther, but they still couldn't find it. I don't know if that's true or not, but like,
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm gonna see if Laurie gets it. Because I don't know if it's true or not. It's true. But
Actually, fun
funny.
fact: I actually was originally meant to go for computer science before I go for visual communication. Was actually in my first
Why?
year in college.
Why did you change?
Hmm?
Why did you change?
Because this is really not my type of career. Because I thought I'd find it interesting, but it just kind of got a little challenging. I actually kind of did all right on the first semester in my first year, but when in my second year, I just flopped 50% out. Then I was on probation because of it, because of the
Mm.
low GPA.
Oh, okay.
And then
So I didn't get it first. You can go.
and then also I was kind of confused to find a career as well. So I actually took a break around the end of 2019 as well, and then also COVID hits, and then decided to transfer
Mm.
to like a community college
Well,
because the
don't
one that
talk yourself. Okay.
okay because the college I first went to was actually a university, and then I decided to go for a community one.
Okay. Also, okay, I didn't get it at first either, but I kind of got it after someone said the book after Esther. So apparently, the book after Esther is Job. You know, a lot of people accidentally say job,
Yeah, it's
and so they're
Job.
like saying that computer science majors can't get jobs, which I don't know if that's true or not. But once I finally got the joke, I was like, oh dang,
Oh,
I wouldn't know. I am not in computer science, but I feel like they should be able to get jobs. So I don't understand.
I said my second brother, I think he was into computer science when he actually went to the college that I went to.
So did he like find a job pretty easily?
I would say kind of. I can't remember because he actually did went back when I
Oh,
was
I'm so sorry.
a freshman in high school.
Mm. I'm so sorry. My pronunciation is so bad. I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry about it.
I should feel sorry. So it's not like always a oh. I'm not explaining myself. I didn't get it at first either. I just thought it was funny that they were calling out a whole major. I want to find nursing major jokes now though. Oh my gosh. I get so many Instagram stories from my nursing majors like, we have to do this whole patient night and they expect us to wake up tomorrow to go to sim. Just like, oh gosh.
Let's go on the minecart ride.
Oh, nice. Now we deep in the mines. Hold on, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Wait, what? Said, please wait. This cave is especially dark.
I
You will
have to
need
do
a
this.
light in order
I
to
have to do
proceed
this.
to the mining site ahead.
I have to do
Do
this.
you have a bright bloom seed? Yes, I do.
Okay, so since you're in the mine, so we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to
Really?
side. As soon as you
Really?
said mine, I was like, I have to look at the lyrics. A creeper. Oh man.
Really? You deserve the box, by the way.
It was worth it.
I actually haven't heard that meme in a long time, since 2019. I think it's because like Minecraft's 10th anniversary. It's with it
Well,
too.
I'm glad to bring it back to your memory.
Yeah.
Shall never die. You know what other meme shall never die?
What?
Like, Never gonna give you up.
Yeah,
Never
that's not gonna
let
die
you
after the
down.
2000s.
Huh?
I deserve you. Never make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
We're no strangers to love.
Yeah, Rick Astley, he's really getting
No
old.
one
I'm not
knows and
lying about that.
so do I. What?
About the Rick Astley, he's really getting old though. Seriously.
Honestly, I don't look after these people. I didn't even know he's
He's
still
the
alive.
he's the one who did Never Gonna Give You Up.
Oh, I know that. I just don't like, follow their lives.
Oh.
He is 58. I wonder how he feels knowing he made one of the most memey songs ever.
He actually likes it, to be honest.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad. Some people are sad that they're eternal memes.
Sometimes they like the internal memes, sometimes. That depends on the mood, because sometimes they do enjoy it.
Yeah.
Always a divine boom.
Me after we go to Taco Bell.
Speaking of Taco Bell.
After no. Me after I go. Me after I go to McDonald's.
That's the custom wet part that I made for the soundboard.
Oh my god.
And it's slow and reverbed.
Oh my gosh. I have to read this because I feel like it's so true. Someone said a tweet like, "Good morning, nursing majors. Good morning. I've been in the library for 3 days straight. The class average on our last exam was a 33. That's with a 20-point curve. Am I going out tonight? I can't. I have a 6 a.m. lab. Sorry, not all. Never mind. I'm not finishing that, but that's how I feel sometimes. There is no such thing as a good morning. I've been talking to my my
always
classmates.
the-
I'm like, I'm consistently getting only 4 hours of sleep. Consistently.
There's always a blessed morning, no matter what. Even
It is
people say,
true. Well, yes.
well, I wouldn't say just good morning because there's also bad mornings, but I always have to say it's a blessed morning because the Lord, no matter what.
I'll be back.
Yes, ma'am.
Owie.
I'll be back.
Owie.
All right, thanks for the lurk, Laurie. Before it's constructed. Apologies for not noticing you. I was forced on processing Zynite. Zynite? Oh, are you familiar with it? This is a Zynite. I mentioned it is a unique material that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are traces the deposit of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Zynite is processed by by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Why the model was gone when you came back?
The curse of Kiwi. I should really use image reaction though. I think it would help.
Yeah. The curse of Kiwi, my butt.
Oh,
You
is there
little-
like lava or magma behind you?
Yeah, it's basically the forge construct because he's actually working on the Zionite. It's supposed to be like a material.
Cool. Big curse.
Okay, thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zionite technology is
Oh, man.
typically powered by Zionite charge. So these occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charge. Converting Zionite into other useful material in this way is called processing. That Zionite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of processed materials available on a nearby shelf. I encourage you to examine them to see if there are any you want. Yes, Mr. Zionite Construct.
Those minerals look pretty.
Yeah, it looks nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that. I forgot to tell you too. I just got a new Bible too, not too long ago.
Ooh, what kind?
And well, actually, it's a ultra thin King James version. Well, I actually decided to buy one because the one I have for actually for years now, is actually wearing off, and especially the pages are coming off.
You enjoy your Bible.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Okay, I actually have my old
What
Bible
did the
thin.
gamer?
Hmm?
What did the gamer do when he was hungry during a long session?
Wait, what is?
What did the gamer do when he was hungry during a long session?
What's that?
He went for a bite.
Hmm. No, I don't get that one.
Like a megabyte. A gigabyte?
Never mind.
No? No?
Never mind.
I did not deserve a bonk.
Yes, you do. And also, Laurie went for a lurk. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Zionite capsules? No, it's not.
These are bad jokes. These are terrible jokes.
I was about to say I didn't even make a joke, but it's not about yours.
Wait. Eh? What are you playing this on, by the way?
I actually play on the Switch. I'm not even doing it on the emulator.
Oh.
I just use the capture
So you
card.
had to take a switch. You had to take a switch from the PC. You had to switch from the PC.
Nah, and actually use the capture card to connect on my Switch.
Whatever it takes to console yourself. Ew, that's gross.
What?
Oh, Bell. A game about not a game. A joke about Taco Bell. I'll tell you it. What game do you play after eating Taco Bell?
What?
Fortnite.
Ew.
Yeah.
Fork and spoon.
These are terrible jokes.
That's what happened with jokes.
Terrible.
Actually, let me set.
Maybe. What if I ask AI to make a joke?
I don't know.
Why are cats so good at video games?
Why is that?
Because they have 9 lives.
Oh yeah. Why did I just ask that? I should have thought in the first place it's 9 lives.
Oh my goodness, this is good.
What?
Someone said if I wanted a joke, I'd look at your profile. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. I'm gonna be
Why-
roasted.
Murdered by birds. What happens when a biologist gets electrocuted?
What happened to them?
Or what, I guess what it's called. It's called a bioshock.
Oh no. I get it. Bioshock. Like the game.
What did Master Chief get when he died?
What?
A halo.
Hello, it's Chief.
Can I tell another poop joke?
Yeah, you can.
What's it called when you get a call from your behind?
What?
Call of Duty. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm still cannot go over that clip. That you playing Roblox.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
One of the clips says we. It's from one of your Roblox streams.
Oh, no.
And then you
I
just
know
jump
exactly
off.
what you're talking about. Oh, man. I know which one you're talking about. I'm taking my time away from that game because I don't want to rage.
It's a rage moment.
It is. Or, it's more of me slowly going insane than rage. How am I?
Time to get on the road on the minecart.
The wheels on the cart go round and round.
Round and round, round and round, the wheels on the cart go round and round, all through the land. And I have 2 other fans that's in the cart with me.
Oh, I didn't know you had so many fans. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. That was one of the time where my brain. That's deserved. That was
Okay,
the time when
Raru,
my
what you
mouth
have to
was
say?
running faster than my brain. Sorry.
That the time bell that sounds from the temple of time rings at a set time each morning and evening, along with the construct. We woke to the sound of the bell. When we hear it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also plays its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell serve found memories in me.
Hey, what do you call a Nintendo Wii in France?
Nintendo Wii.
What do you call the Nintendo Wii in France?
What is that?
Nintendo, yes.
Hmm. Or Nintendo Wii. I'm trying to do the French accent, but I can't.
What? You
Okay, here's. Yeah, I know what you, yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, God. Did you have a joke?
I did have the joke. What did the Switch? What does the Switch do when he kills the Wii? When they, and then what did then what's the ambulance go when they take the Wii to the ambulance? Wii U, Wii U.
Wii U, Wii U. We had that clip? No.
No, are you talking about the talking from SpongeBob?
Yeah, the sponge. Yeah.
No, I don't have that
The
audio.
Patrick one. Patrick is just full of memes.
He is. Well, actually, just old SpongeBob. Period. There was so much memes from the first 3 seasons, like a lot of them. Like I barely see some new ones. That I barely see some memes that has new SpongeBob. It's always the old ones, no matter what. Wait, have you seen the Lethal Company SpongeBob meme edit that someone did?
I have not.
Actually, I need to send you that. It's amazing edit and it's funny at the same time.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if this is mean or not. But why should you never take Ganondorf to a buffet? Or Ganon.
Again, you should never take him to the buffet again.
Yeah. No, what?
You never take him to the buffet again. Get it again.
No. You should never take him to the buffet because he always pigs out.
I get it because he's a pig. Because
Poor
Ganon's
thing.
literally a
That's kind of
pig. Because he has a human
pigs.
form. It's
Pigs.
Ganondorf.
That's a bad thing.
I'll resend it. The video.
Oh, you sent it.
This in DMs.
Oh, I like that. Oh no, Squidward, no! Oh, the dog!
Not the island's dog. The island's dog scare me.
It's so funny. You just gotta shut your mouth.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. Make sure you hide it as well in the ship.
I can still find you in the ship.
Yeah. And
I'm scared to run into a ghost girl. I haven't played it yet.
We need to play with each
but
other one of these
I don't like
days.
the ghost girl. I don't like the ghost girl.
Oh, I never encountered the ghost girl yet.
I would hate that. It's like, you're the only one that can see it. It's like, everyone's just like, are you okay?
Right. I try to remember one of the enemies. What's the like the Jester or the Jack in the Box? That's scary because it runs
Oh yeah,
so
Jester.
fast. Yeah, Jester. It
Yeah,
runs
I
so
saw-
fast.
I saw a short of someone dodging it today, and they would like go from bookcase to bookcase, but every time it would speed up, and it was so scary.
It's so scary because it runs so fast. Like it really runs so fast. Like you can hear like a loud thump. Like
I don't like the springy things. I forgot what they're called, but the boing. I call them boingy boys. Spring things.
Oh, are you talking
The
about
springy
the
one?
coil head? Are you talking about those coil heads?
Oh, the coil heads. Yes, yes.
I died from the coil head in that
Springy
clip,
boys.
by the way.
I don't like them. Scary.
And that coil head got me right at the door too. In the clip I sent you.
That's funny.
He said get
Oh, it's
good.
so unfortunate.
It was my first day on the job.
You got on your first day. You got a spring or a whatever they're called.
Hmm?
On your first day, you got a coil head.
I got coiled from the coil head right at the door. I was the last one about to leave and I died from it.
Oh my god.
It was literally right at the doors. I was getting ready to say, okay, let's head out there. Bow! From the behind.
Oh my goodness, it's so loud.
If you want to help me, hand me another bag of them chips.
Man. The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
But do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Yes, I do know the Muffin Man. To the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
No, no, no. Darn it. Nah, this side is evil. Screw it. I don't care.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't like sets. What's the word? The sites that have a lot of ads.
The sites that have the loud
What do you
ads.
call a fake noodle?
Wait, what?
Hello?
I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'm sorry. I'm like
That's
confused.
a big old bag. How can that leaf? How can that leaf carry that?
Are you talking about
Oh, is this the guy from
Korok?
earlier?
It's a different Korok.
Yeah. And they both got the same problem.
All three of them.
Oh my gosh.
They got
You need to
separated.
get back to your friends. I'm getting separated. They just leave their friends behind. That's crazy. How can it carry that bag though? Like
That's my
twice its
question.
size.
I remember the Koroks are supposed to be like the kids from Ocarina of Time. I forgot what they're called in Ocarina of Time when you're in the forest. It's not the Skull Kids, but it's just but you know what I'm talking about.
Totally. I have a what do you call a fake noodle?
What?
An impasta.
Oh boy. Copy and pasta.
An impasta.
Well, I hope I don't go bit noodles.
I don't get it.
Get it? Don't want a big
I don't
noodle.
get I don't get it. A big
Like-
noodle?
Like going. I hope I don't be going noodles.
Oh, like
Like-
crazy?
Yeah.
Ah, I think they already are though. A comment? Hello?
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't say anything.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
God didn't say nothing. I didn't even hear you.
Oh, I said I think you already are though.
Wait, how?
You said you're noodles.
I'm
You don't
going
want
a
to
bit
go
noodle.
noodles. Yeah, I said you already are.
Oh. You gotta go.
What is that?
I said you gotta go.
Oh, that sounds like.
That is from this person
I
I
don't
know
know
on TED
what
Talk.
that sounded like, but it sounded like you were. I don't know what that was. It was like, I can't even do what you just did. I don't know what that was. Oh my gosh. What is? Oh, I just pulled up my charger. There you go. What tea is kind of hard to swallow?
Wait, what?
What tea is kind of hard to swallow?
What's hard? What tea is hard to swallow?
Yeah. Reality? Wait, did you send me something else?
Yeah, I see it. You gotta go. That's how you do
Don't do
it.
that. Don't do that.
Yes, ma'am.
I hate that. I hate that a lot.
I bet you do.
I do.
I'm riding on the cart again.
Heart ride.
Then go with your friend. I have this stupid
Yeah.
cart all set up. You can just ride it.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Hmm?
If you're American, what are you doing while you're inside when you go into a bathroom and when you... Wait, never mind. That's a weird joke. I don't know.
No, I cannot go to the back rooms. It's gonna be hard.
I didn't say the back room. I said the bathroom. But
Oh, bathroom. I was like
What?
the back rooms. I was like, huh? How you could clip through the back rooms when you're American? Actually, I still need to play Escape from the Back Rooms. I still got that and it's just sitting there.
what's the most famous fish?
The clownfish.
Wait, no. What's the most famous fish in... Never mind. What's the most famous fish?
What?
Starfish.
Oh yeah. Why? I said clownfish. Just like starfish.
I mean, I guess clowns are popular.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. I didn't see the rail. This is actually broken.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see the rail just broke off. I just kept going, just tip over like, oh no.
Death.
Man, I'm dead.
What do you call a sleeping dinosaur?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what's I already hear the pun. I just said what you call a sleepy dinosaur though.
A dino snore.
Hmm.
A dino snore. Ooh, wait, I found something. Tell me if this is bad or not. How do you prepare holy water? Well, no, I don't want to say that. Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Why was the torch happy?
Why?
Oh, that's a bad one too. Never mind. I'm sorry. What is a houseware?
A houseware.
A dress.
Mm,
Why you do that? What is that supposed to mean? What kind of water doesn't freeze?
I don't know.
Hot water.
No.
Which dog breed can jump higher than a skyscraper?
What dog can do that?
Any dog. A skyscraper can't jump. Why are you so louder?
Huh?
Why was it becoming louder?
I don't know. That's my question.
It won't hurt you. It won't hurt if you hit with a 2-liter Coke bottle. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's a soft drink.
That's why you're a little Kiwi nerd. With your small glasses.
Kiwis. Kiwis are salty. We're not even salty. Nothing. Knock, knock.
Oh, it's cold. I was like, wait,
Knock,
why did I
knock.
get hurt? Who's there?
Candace.
Oh no. You said Candace?
No.
No.
No, it's not bad.
Said not. Oh gosh. I just heard Candace like, oh gosh, no.
Oh gosh.
You okay, Kiwi? You're just laughing a storm.
Oh gosh. Ow. Oh.
Do you need some help, my friend?
I think I'm stopping. Oh gosh.
Oh.
It just hurt my back.
Oh, you alright?
I'm good. Oh gosh. Okay. It's not bad. It's not a bad joke.
Okay.
I just realized there's another version of that joke and that made me laugh.
Okay.
Okay. Can this door open or am I stuck out here?
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Actually,
Oh.
I have one. Knock.
Okay, who's there?
Boo.
Boo-hoo.
Oh, don't cry.
Why not? I'm on your live stream.
You said boo hoo and say, oh, why are you crying?
my jokes. I said, why not? I'm on your live stream. My jokes are mean. I'm sorry.
No, they're not mean. I love them. I just have fun playing the game and even chatting with you too.
Weird. Yes. I actually don't know how to say that word. Oh gosh. My lungs are repairing.
Oh. Oh no, bro.
Oh, Muscle Man, is that you?
You know, Elsa's Legend of Zelda. My mom.
Oh my gosh. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Hatch.
Wait, can you repeat that? I'm sorry, you got cut off.
Hatch.
You said catch?
Hatch.
Catch who?
God bless.
God bless you too, my friend.
Oh dang, that's crazy. What is a fish without an eye?
What's that?
A fish.
I said a fish without an eye.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A fish.
A fish. Huh?
Fish.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't have an eye.
Huh?
Wake up!
I still love that.
I don't know where that came from.
Oh, as soon as that guy said, wake the heck up, and then it has like the horn sound.
Yeah, but where did it come from?
It actually came from a video that's when the guy's screaming. And then the train noises plays after it.
Okay.
And I just cut the F word off, so he just says wake up.
If April brings May flowers, what did May flowers bring?
What did he bring though?
They bring pilgrims.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Because usually they're wasn't their boats named Mayflower for the pilgrims?
Was one the Santa Maria? Was that collective? I don't know. I don't know.
I-
Let's just go with that.
I'm trying to
Santa
remember.
Maria.
Actually, question: have you ever watched Schoolhouse Rock?
Oh yes, I have.
Oh yeah, wait, you have not?
I have.
Oh, you have like the old one?
Yeah.
Oh, I must say my dad used to watch that back in the day. And actually do
Oh.
have the DVD on it too.
They used to play it in the cafeteria while we were eating.
I think we did have Schoolhouse Rock. I think every now and then at my school. I can't remember. I think my dad's favorite has to be Verb.
Why did Verb? I like the Lolly song. Lolly, lolly,
Hey, lolly, lolly, get your adverbs here.
my favorite.
I say my sister's favorite has to be
I
adjectives.
like the Bill one too.
I'm just
I'm
a
sorry, what did you say?
Bill. I about to say my sister loves the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the adjective ones.
Can you remind me of the lyrics?
I'm trying to remember how it goes. I do remember the bear part.
I'll look it up.
He was a hairy bear. He was a scary bear. Would be a tree from his lair. Cause that's what it with
Yeah, I don't remember.
adjectives.
Okay, I know. I can't remember all the lyrics, but yeah, I remember that chorus. What is it? Chorus.
I remember that course because of my dad. He's doing that same one. Whoa, boy, that is one bit of the bear.
Classmate say? What did the classmate say when asked why they kept walking next to the same person at school?
What?
Just told I'm supposed to walk by faith.
I get it. Walk by faith, not by sight. Amen.
That one. Oh my gosh. Why didn't anyone want to fight Goliath?
Why?
Seemed like a giant ordeal.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know which king liked to do things on his own?
I was about to say, was it Saul?
Who?
I was gonna say Saul, but never mind.
Who? Hello,
No.
man.
Wait, Mr. Cart, no, don't go without me.
Stuff happening?
The cart was
Oh, it's still
going.
loading for me.
The cart was going on its own with the fan. It was just leaving me behind.
No, this is good. Why did Adam and Eve do math every day?
Why do you do it?
They were told to be fruitful and multiply, so they did math.
Hey, Kiwi.
Math.
I already know. I was about to say, I'm just asking you. I just call your
Okay.
name.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know
Okay.
why most people bring extra? My bad. Do you know why people bring extra shorts to a golfing course?
In case they get a hole in one?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I feel like I just told that joke the other day too.
I actually tell my dad my favorite streaming site and make him Twitch.
How did Joseph make his coffee?
He brew it.
Yes. Did Adam say to Eve when handing her something to wear?
What's that?
Take it or leave it.
Oh.
We know a guy. Oh man.
Amen.
What types of boats do believers want to go on?
What's that?
Discipleship and worship.
Really? Okay, now we got the cart moving. Please don't be another broken part. Okay, there's not another broken part.
My Twitch stream is still not working.
Let me try pressing pause and then resume it.
Oh no, it's you're good. It's on my side.
Oh.
I just restarted the tab. So. Yeah, it's working now.
Found the chest. A porta pot.
A chest.
Porta pot.
Porta
I was
pot.
gonna say porta potty. It's a cyanide device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easy to use on a flat surface. Porta pot. I was gonna say porta potty. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that my sister-in-law is actually taking her daughters to my oldest daughter competition because my oldest daughter is actually in ballet.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Wait, did you say your oldest daughter? You have
Actually,
kids?
It's the oldest niece. I meant.
Oh, her daughter.
Cause it's
kids?
her oldest daughter. Cause that's my oldest niece.
Oh. That's nice though.
It really
I wish I
is.
got into ballet when I was younger. Huh. I didn't know Baptists were known to be drinkers. I don't remember that.
Are you talking about like the Christian denomination Baptist? Or is
Yeah, I'm looking at jokes, and it said that Baptists are drinkers. I didn't know that.
are you talking about like drinking wine or just talking about just drinking something else?
Yeah,
Period, like
drinking
water.
wine.
Oh.
No wine.
Yeah, yeah, even as a Joe, sometimes it's concerned like with denominations, because usually as well we should go by denomination.
Or maybe it's different, because this one says Southern Baptist? I don't know. I know there was like a whole big thing with some Southern Baptists a while back.
Yeah. Yeah, even though my church is a apostolic, but we just still just go by non-denomination. We just go by the word.
Mm.
Cause I think I remember that's from one of Sunday school that the pastor's wife was teaching. I think one of the lessons how she mentioned how many churches has different denominations, how similar back in Acts chapter 15 with Paul and Barnabas would have like during the time when they had this small conversation as well, or like a small agreement. They also knows that with the Judaizers going to churches, adding rules, adding laws to the church. And also this is also as well after Jesus' crucifixion, because Book of Acts is actually about the continued works of Jesus Christ, and that's also the second volume of Luke, if I remember.
Mm.
Because Luke also did Book of Acts as well. And how it's actually similar, how different denominations, how they take some parts, or like take parts from man's perspective and even like combine it or like put it with the word of God, but not actually following the word.
Mm.
And that actually just got me thinking too in that time as well, how how different denominations also have like different perspective from man's perspective, what they think, because they actually just go by because there's times with different churches and denomination to add usually like I say in man's perspective usually they come from usually I was gonna say theological like like from theology from their perspective, but they're not going by the spirit, they're not going by the Holy Ghost. Because in the book of Acts, that's also how it talks about people receiving the Holy Ghost during the day of Pentecost.
Yeah. My personal opinion is that when a church focuses on one subject too much, it's not correct. That's my only thing. No matter what section of, I don't know if it's sect or whatever, of Christianity, if you focus too much on the wrath of God, then you're not teaching the whole gospel. Because it's not including that. If you teach too much on the love of God, you're not teaching the whole gospel. Too much of the Holy Spirit, you're not teaching the whole gospel. If you're not teaching about the Holy Spirit at all, you're not teaching the gospel. Because we're supposed to learn about all of God, which includes His wrath, His love, the Holy Spirit, the Father, the Son.
Amen. It's not just part of it, it has to be all of it. I mean, even as well in Book of Deuteronomy and the Book of Revelation mention that we should not add or take away anything of the Word of God. Because God expects us to administer the Word the way He wants us to minister.
And I think that's where I don't know if we call them cults or whatever, but where these different sections of like Mormonism, Latter-day Saints, Jehovah's Witnesses, Hebrew Israelites, they come in and they add scripture, they add to the meaning of scripture, which is why we consider them to be false and not
right.
Christian.
And also First John chapter 4 also mentioned that we have to be discernment as well. That's also saying that we should test every spirit if it's really coming from the Holy Ghost or if it's not. It's either coming from the flesh or just coming from another spirit as well.
Right.
And that's why we all have to be careful, especially Christians, because in the last days there's going to be the rise of false prophets and teachers as well. And I think I remember in 2 Timothy chapter 4, because chapter 4 is also talks. This is usually about Paul's final words to Timothy before he was executed, before he was beheaded. He's actually mentioned to Timothy as well to make sure, even as like a pastor, we need to preach the word to his people as well. That he mentions that many will fall away from sound doctrine, and many will turn to fables like fictions or lies. That's another way to say it. Because even though studying the word, because that's also one of the Sunday school lessons, and that was a devotional reading as well. And I actually was studying that early Sunday morning when I actually woke up after I fell asleep and decided to just study on that. Well, just use on chapter 4, when it's also talk about like many would turn away from fiction turn away from sound doctrine, even like to fiction and fables, and how many of them even nowadays are turned into their own perspective, how they believe, especially how they want to soften up or like water down the word of God. But the way how God wants us to mention the word is uncut and even unedited, no matter what. Because even the word of God said as well, I think Hebrews often mentioned that it's like a double-edged sword, because it really hits us. It's not hurt us like physically, but it hurts us spiritually, because our flesh can't even handle the word of God, because it's always against God no matter what. At least there's a puddle of water right there. Hmm?
Give me a second.
Take your time, my friend.
I am taking over your stream. I'm gonna read a verse. Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
What
That's
do you
actually
eat
fine.
or drink? So whether you eat or drink or whatever you do, do it all for the glory of God. Do not cause anyone to stumble, whether Jews, Greeks, or the Church of God, even as I try to please everyone in every way. I am not seeking my own good, but the good of many, so that they may be saved. 1 Corinthians 10:31-33.
Amen.
I find that hard to follow sometimes, because I remember getting a comment a few months back, sometime during last year probably, about how someone was asking if I should be playing Animal Crossing because apparently the
Wait.
Lloyds or whatever they're called might be
Wait.
some spiritual thing. I'm like, what?
Oh, I was about to say. I'm about to say what you say because you're actually just getting cut off. I'm sorry about that.
Cutting out. Oh my gosh.
Oh, not the keys. Hello, Mr. Keys. I don't have time with you. Those bastards Zelda named Keys.
No, I'm going to talk about this later.
Oh no, you go right ahead.
Okay, I'll do another joke then. No, I don't want to do it when I'm cutting out. I'll talk about it on my channel. A Sunday school teacher was teaching the 10 Commandments to her 5 and 6-year-olds. After explaining the commandment to honor thy father and thy mother, she asked, "Is there a commandment that teaches us how to treat our brothers and sisters?" You want to know what one said?
What?
Thou shalt not kill.
Yep. Even when it says thou shalt not kill, it could be any killing as well. It's not just only a physical killing. That could also be mentally and spiritually. Because of how because I think I kind of remember too from my pastor from the afternoon service, how our tongue is actually like a roaring fire. Because even in Book of Psalms says the tongue has power in life and death.
I think, what was the word? Yeah, because didn't Jesus equate hatred to murder?
Hmm?
Jesus equated hatred in the mind and the heart to murder. You're murdering them inside your body, your flesh, your mind.
Oh, right.
Oh, man. Oh, that's mean. I mean, it's not mean, it's true. Germany. Hello?
Hmm?
Hello, friend.
Yeah.
What do they call pastors in Germany?
What?
German shepherds.
Really?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know. Wait, Kiwi, have you ever played this game called Super Cat Tales?
Super Cattails?
Yeah,
I have not.
it's supposed to be. It's actually a mobile phone game. It's actually pretty fun.
Hmm.
It's supposed to be a platformer that you play as cat.
I like cats.
I can send you the link to it. Well, actually, a video of it. What it
Okay.
looks like.
Matthew, I'm gonna go back to what you're saying about the mouth. Matthew Henry Ives' hopeful explanation about life and death is in the power of the tongue. The testimony of our consciences will be for us or against us, according as we have or have not governed our tongues well, according as the fruit of the mouth is good or bad, unto iniquity or unto righteousness, so that the character of the man is, and consequently the testimony of his conscience concerning him. We ought to take as great care about the words we speak as we do about the fruit of our trees, or the increase of the earth which we are to eat, for according as they are wholesome or unwholesome, so will the pleasure or the pain be wherewith we shall be filled. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Using the words bless and curse, let's consider the power each of our tongues wield. If it's a curse, it can be critical, unwholesome, ridiculing, sharp, and evil. If it's a blessing, it can be building, loving, encouraging, soothing, and spirit filled.
Amen.
I have a book like this. I like this. I like BibleStudyTools.com. I think it's a good site.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like God questions too. God didn't. Oh. I agree with this statement. Or maybe not, but funny. God didn't create anything without a purpose, but mosquitoes and roaches come close.
I'm pretty sure they also have a purpose too.
No, they have a purpose. I'm just saying they suck. They suck a little bit. They
Yeah.
literally suck. Mosquitoes literally suck.
Really?
They literally suck.
I know. It's just a pun. It said they suck. The mosquito sucks. Now we're getting sleepy and probably might call for a night.
Alright. Wait, hold
Alright.
on. Wait. Oh, well, this might be for, Laurie.
Yeah, but
Psalm 23 for tech heads. The Lord. I don't know if this is misusing of scripture or not. I don't know if I want to read that. I'm scared.
wait, what is
But it's still
one of
funny.
the scriptures?
Psalm 23 for tech heads. Is Laurie in your Discord server?
No, she's not. But I'm in her server.
Alright. Okay.
But she is
are you
streaming at the
gonna-
moment too.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Are you gonna raid her?
Yeah. Alright, everyone who's in the chat too, thanks for stopping by, even thanks to the ones who's lurking too. We're actually gonna raid our friend Laurie, because she's actually streaming at the moment too. Just have to put her name.
Is it
XD
happening?
Laurie. Well, she is. Yeah,
Oh.
she is live. I think she just started.
I don't know, you're just taking some time.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is on Ray Laurie. I'll see you guys maybe in the next one. Maybe one of these days. Peace and I love you, fam. God bless you all. May I smile upon you. Peace.
Later, taters.